Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Our starter in this one, Spencer Arrighetti. What do we have on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Just about to get started, Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies, and we are underway. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Mickey Moniak in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Right.
On the ground to third. Correa over to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third, catcher Hunter Goodman.
2 down, base is empty. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. Loperfido gets under it. And that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jose Quintana. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
He gets there with the slide, and that's a great play for the out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Popped up. Settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, second baseman Isaac Paredes.
So digging in, Isaac Paredes. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Fouled off left side.
Ball one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's off the mark. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Play made. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. That misses. Ball 1. And that is out of play. No score here in the second. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Ezekiel Tovar. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 2.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
This is Willie Castro.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Rockies with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. In the air to left center. Loperfido on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting 8th, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0. And that one fouled off. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Pitch misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air, right field. Smith moving under it. And that's the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker.
No.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Quintana keeping him close.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
No.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Swings over the top of that one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
No, that's a ball.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Castro for 1. On to first, double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Jordan Beck.
No, that's a ball.
That's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's outside. Ball 3. On the ground, right side, Paredes. The throw to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Leadoff man retired here in the
Next for
third.
Colorado, third baseman Edouard Julien.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Fastball for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now, Mickey Moniak. That one ripped right center field, carrying well, and it is gone. That one felt good. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. The 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. And ball 1.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and it's a full count. Got him swinging. Rockies edging closer with this shot. It's now 1-0. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Allen.
Nick Allen.
Fouled off. He was late. Out towards right center field. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him. And the tying run is on base.
Batting ninth, left fielder.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
That's in for a strike.
Ball 1.
Allen gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Late swing, fouled off. One and two here. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Allen into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Man at second. And ball four to a board.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Third baseman, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa. 0 for 1 so far. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That's worth the price of admission, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one. Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
No.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Close, but called a ball. They're down 3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. To the right side, Castro. To first, finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1.
No, off the plate.
He swings and fouls one off. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
In the air, right field, Beck on the move, and that'll do it. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Start of the 4th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston. This one in the air, center field. Loperfido on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one pushed foul. The Rockies down by a pair, top half of inning number 4. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Walked his first time.
Ball 1.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-0. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Score holds. It's 3-1. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Cam Smith.
Hard.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
The 1-0.
Hook one.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Joey Loperfido. He hit into a double play his first time up. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Yep.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
A changeup missing. And 1-1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That clips the corner. Loperfido leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Yeah, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
In the air to left center. Moniak turns to the right on the move. And that will end the inning. One left for Houston as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball inside.
That one misses in the dirt. That one misses. So leadoff walk.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Swing and a ball popped up. Matthews under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. One out man at first. Jordan Beck, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Now a quick throw to first. It's low and gets away. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. Man at second. That's in there. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
That's in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. The Rockies strand 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews. Ripped, but it curls foul. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-2. That one almost got him. And that's outside. And the count is filled up. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Matthews on at first, nobody out. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One, two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Moniak under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the Astros, designated hitter Yordan Alvarez.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Late swing, foul to the left. Makes the catch for the second out.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Center field. Moniak settles under this one, and that is that. So the Astros lead one, but they still lead it 3-1. back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Mickey Moniak.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, no.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Ball.
That
Ball.
one misses, and that's ball three. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
That's to third. Correa. The turn by Paredes at second. And two. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Troy Johnston now at the plate.
No.
Two down, nobody on.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball two.
That
Ball
one
three.
missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth. This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Colorado.
Kind of a
first
risky
baseman,
pitch coming
TJ
inside with the
Buckner.
breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
On the inside corner for a strike. Johnston on third with two out. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the third out. So one left for Colorado, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Juan Mejia.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's Christian Walker.
For the Astros, first baseman, Christian Walker.
On the ground to the left. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Up next for the Astros.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
The 1-0.
Yep.
Mejia, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer.
A two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. On the ground. The flip. One at second to first. Double play.
You're out.
Nicely done.
Up next.
So a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Now the catcher up to hit, Yainer Diaz. He is struck out and he is walked. That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Ball two.
And
No,
another
that's
ball.
a ball. Too low.
The right-hander
Ball
gives
four.
up the
Take your base.
two-out walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Christian Roa. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now.
Ezekiel Tovar.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Up next for Colorado.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
One down. Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
No.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Tying run at the plate. That one the other way. And foul ball. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. The Rockies with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Castro on third with 2 out. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it. And very nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Allen.
Nick Allen.
Ball. Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Bryce Matthews.
Pitch
Ball
misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Ball.
Next
Ball
pitch
3.
is outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. 3 and 2. The pitch is outside. And ball four. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Now Correa up to hit, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt that 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Ball one.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He flexes his power with that swing. A 4-spot on the board. It's 7-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job of play.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Juan Mejia done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So the
Colorado.
Rockies turn the ball over to a new
36.
arm, Zach Agnos.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit.
High.
4 runs already in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third. Throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Astros, first baseman Christian Walker.
Just
that's
missed. Action in the pen down there. Brennan Bernardino, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Moniak under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, right fielder.
So up next, Cam Smith, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. That one to first, and that chance handled. Takes it himself. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Astros with the clutch grand slam. It's 7-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
High.
The Astros up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball 1. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Got on plane with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Goodman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. The 0-2 gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1. Ball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 down.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Christian Roa won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Angel De Los Santos. He's been so good against lefties. And that's a strike. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies strand 1. They're down 7-1. On to the bottom of the 8th. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball. No.
Foul ball there. The The 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ball 1.
This to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
Man at first, Nick Allen. Up next for the Astros.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Hike.
The 0-1. Fought off foul.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Loperfido, the base runner at first with 1 out. And they'll do it again. Another 1-2. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Flips it. Pretty nice play there.
Up next for the
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Zach Agnos will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for Colorado,
Brennan Bernardino
number
gets the ball
83.
now. This
Brennan
southpaw's been
Bernardino.
really good against left-handed hitters.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
And
Ball.
another ball. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball
That's a
4
ball.
to
Take your
aboard.
base.
Well, a good day for the on-base
Up
percentage
next
right
for the
there. Walk number
Astros.
3, and the free bags
Third
keep on
baseman,
coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Correa.
Back to the top of the order. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Astros, and they're on top 7-1. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. Back here in Houston, leading off, number 7.
T.J. Rumfield.
The Astros have some action in their pen. Brian King getting loose out there. Blue ball getting cranked up as well.
Ball.
De Los Santos, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That's to third, Correa. On to first.
Yeah, you're out.
And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
He rides.
Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Second baseman, Willie Castro.
So it's their last chance in this one. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
He rides. Ball outside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Beck swings through it for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. This could end it. Line drive, and foul ball.
Ball.
Got it. That finishes the evening's action.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Spencer Arrighetti. What do you have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Just about ready to roll. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. And we're underway. Up the middle, loves it on the dive from his knees, the throw, and it beats him. What a play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
High.
Now the 0-1.
Ball. Outside.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Fights it off, he'll see another. Payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing called strike. That's strike two.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
High. Ball.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
No.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Rockies score first with this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starter for Colorado, Jose Quintana. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
High.
Yo, 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Ball.
The 1-0. Pulls that one foul. Here's a 1-1. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the second baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one fouled off. Correa, the lead runner, out at second. Alvarez at first with no outs. That one outside. And a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Bounced up the middle. Tovar takes it to the bag. That's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Walker.
Ball.
So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Runner at third, 2 away.
Off the plate.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. 2-0 to count. Here it comes.
No,
he's
inside.
Just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Cam Smith up next for the Astros.
Ball.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that's a base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the road early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. That one found hard the other way. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in Houston, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Number 7 now at the plate.
Hey.
Strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may...
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Willie Castro.
This is Willie Castro. And a foul ball. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Backed
That's
off
the
the
ball.
plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air out to center. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido.
Late swing, foul to the left. And now the 0-1. This one popped up. Under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Grounds one to short. Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting ninth, left fielder, Bryce Matthews.
And next to hit for Houston, Bryce Matthews.
Ball, no.
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball 2.
And down on strikes he goes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Back here in Houston, on to the third inning. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
No, outside. D-Ride.
There's a strike.
2. Ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This one in the air, center field. Loperfido should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Colorado, third baseman Edouard
So the Rockies
Julien.
lineup turns over. Edouard Julien will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
No.
Julien goes 6'1", 195 pounds, and he was born in Canada.
Ball 2.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Carlos Correa.
That's
Not
a
what he's
strike.
looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Check
That's a
swing.
check. What do you
Now we'll
got?
look down to first. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Astros, designated hitter Jordan Alvarez.
Check swing called strike. 0-2. Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there, and the count is 1-1.
Ball.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's through there for a strike. That's a good
Ball
at bat
4,
right
first
there.
base.
He was down early in
Up
that
next
plate
for the
appearance.
Astros.
Works the walk.
First baseman Christian Walker.
No. Ball.
Paredes off of first with 2 away. And that misses. And now 3-0. Cam Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the strike. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. Cam Smith, the next to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
No.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third.
Hey.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. And it remains 2-2. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Joey Loperfido up next for the Astros.
Ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That misses.
That's the ball.
And a count now 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Left field. Into the corner, but foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Looked like it was a little bit up. Nick Allen waiting to hit for Houston. And they're all loaded up.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
The shortstop, Nick Allen.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1. Back here in Houston as we go to the top of the 4th. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Eric Getty back to work. This one in the air, center field. Loperfido has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Yep. Inside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For Colorado, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Troy Johnston. 0 for 1 so far. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
He goes down looking. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Score holds. It's 3-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews. Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Nice grab. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Juan Mejia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Agnos getting loose as well. One now.
Ball.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Astros are down quietly, and the score stays 3-1. Back here in Houston, digging in,
Rockies,
number 7.
First baseman, TJ Brumfield.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first.
Got him.
One
That's
away
out.
here in the 5th.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Hurt one.
That clips a corner. The Rockies trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th.
No. Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Castro stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missing inside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Rockies are down quietly, and they still trail it here 3-1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes.
Isaac Paredes.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And that is out of play. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Astros.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Jose Quintana departs. Walks a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
Colorado.
pitcher on now, Juan Mejia.
47.
Pretty tight
Juan
game,
Mejia.
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Walker wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Paredes gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball 2.
That's
Ball
too low.
3.
And a full count now. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Cam Smith getting ready to hit. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Yainer Diaz.
Two on, 1 out. Out in front and foul to the left side. Mejia, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a ground ball. The flip, there's one to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Loperfido in the box now, takes strike 1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Julien in position, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. 2 left for the Astros as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Houston. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Jake
Leading off for
McCarthy.
Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Slapped foul.
Ball one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Astros for the first time. Christian Roa, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Okert also getting ready.
Ball. No, that's in.
That
Ball.
one misses. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swings through that one out in front that time. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Jordan Beck.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Brings it in.
Up next for Colorado, third baseman Edouard Julien.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Edouard Julien.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Going 2 now. The Rockies with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Out towards right center field. He's got it.
Up next for Colorado, center fielder Nicky Moniak.
That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Man at second. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's down.
And that's ball 2. Just off the inside edge. Hunter Goodman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0.
Strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4 there.
Ball
Tying
4.
run is on base. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman.
Ball,
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Out front, rip foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one a little bit high. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. there. Got him looking for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom of the sixth inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Allen.
Nick Allen.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One away.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Bryce Matthews.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, 1 down.
No. No.
Got to be
That's
down
too
in the
high.
zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
That one misses, and now 3-1. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, 2 gone.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman Carlos Correa.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Juan Mejia out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
Colorado,
pitcher now, Zach
number
Agnos.
36.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's the third baseman, Carlos Correa, 1 for 3. And that's hammered into right field, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Astros,
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and
hitter,
those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Alvarez.
Rips that one to right. And that is that. 1 left for Houston, but they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Astros,
7th. We have a new
number
pitcher on the mound,
73.
Christian Roa.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for Colorado,
Now it's the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Troy Johnston. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
Ball 1.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
He was all over that one. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the run from second.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ball.
Tying run at second base. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. So the tying run at second. And that one ripped into right. Base hit. The throw to third. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So in now for Colorado, Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Christian Roa gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Brian
the
King
Astros.
on a pitch out of the pen here.
74. Brian King.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Yeah.
Caught him looking for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Now the third baseman, Edouard Julien. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, 2 outs. That misses. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 7th inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 7th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back. Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Inside, just missed. High in the air, out to right. Beck gets under it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Astros, first baseman, Christian Walker.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And he takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Gets a piece and stays alive. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Right fielder.
So next up for Houston, Cam Smith. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one not close. And that's ball 1. In the air to left center. McCarthy settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied at 3. Back here in Houston, stepping in, Mickey Moniak. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brian Abreu, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Oker, the lefty, warming up as well. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball one. And a count 1-2. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. And that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan King won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Steven Oker into the game.
Number 48, Steven Oker.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Troy Johnston. That missed by a lot. And that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
Brennan Bernardino gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Brennan Bernardino. Leading off for the Astros, catcher, Diamond.
That
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here comes the pinch hitter for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Go ahead run on base. Nick Allen up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, left field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
No question about this one. It's out of here. The two-run shot, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Carlos Correa. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 9th inning coming up. Houston leads this one 5-3. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Abreu. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
First baseman, TJ Barcia.
This one in the air, center field. Altuve on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Astros trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Sets him down looking. Rockies down to their final out. Next for Colorado, Willie Castro.
Second baseman, Willie Castro.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros.
And now.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Houston Astros.
And today's starter, Spencer Arrighetti. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
He's got it. 1 down.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, knowing his history, you just don't help him out. You got to wait for a pitch that you like and that you can drive. Build traffic on the base pass and aim to reach those bullpen arms.
Mickey Moniak, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Quick toss to first.
Yep,
Moniak
he made it.
back on a dive. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Moniak over at second, one down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston.
No, that's a ball. Ball two.
Two outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, strike one. That one fouled off. Just off the inside corner. And now 3-2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a payoff pitch. Got him looking. Third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Now here come the Astros, no score. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Jose Quintana. What do you look for here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Here's Carlos Correa.
Ball, no.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Got him. Nice
Got
play.
him. That's an out.
Batting second, designated
Now we check
hitter,
out the Astros lineup. They're dealing with a
Alvarez.
sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
On the ground. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, bases empty. Isaac Paredes now at the plate.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Houston, second inning set to go. Number 7 digs in now. In for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Fastball is outside. Second inning here, no score.
No, that's up.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 7.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
This is Willie Castro. Misses outside, ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that one inside, and it hit him.
First base.
Batting 8, left fielder
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Ha!
Two on, 1 out. Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. He hammers one out to right, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Fouled off left side. Deal one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, third baseman Edouard Julien.
Now here is Edouard Julien. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the third out. Rockies edging closer with this shot. It's now 3-0. Back here in Houston. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
Walker.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ground ball right side. Castro sends it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, right fielder Cam Smith.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Ball.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike two. And down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Two outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Yainer Diaz. That
Ball
one
one.
inside, ball one.
Ball two.
Two down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. That misses the zone. Full count now. Draws the walk
That's a ball.
there.
Take your base.
And that's their first base runner of the game.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball.
Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now
Ball.
2-0.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
2-2 now. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Up the middle. And a base hit right there. And now 2 aboard.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
So next up for Houston,
Allen.
Nick Allen. Close,
No,
but
that's a
called
ball.
a ball. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Stays alive. Just a slow ground ball this time. The underhand flip. They get the out, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Astros. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in Houston, top half of the 3rd inning, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Out towards right center field. Loperfido under it. And there's 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Hunter Goodman.
Ball.
That one way inside. Swings here and blasts one left field. Carrying well. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman T.J. Rumfield.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air to left center. And that is that. But the Rockies do get one back via the solo homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Way inside. And a bunt towards third.
That's a foul ball.
And that goes foul. The 1-2. Hard hit right side. He steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
For the Astros, third baseman Carlos Correa.
Ball 1.
That's out to center field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Astros, designated hitter
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
It looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The other way, and he beats the shift. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
First pitch misses. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 1-1. Foul ball there. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Alvarez up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. That's a base hit. In to score from third. They're on the board 4-1. So a man at first. And here is Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
Quintana deals. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Paredes around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Up next for the Astros.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a pop-up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman, Willie Castro.
Ha!
Pitch
Ball.
misses there, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Castro wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
2 down, bases empty. Jake McCarthy will hit next. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
He rides.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. McCarthy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And there's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for Colorado.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Edouard Julien getting ready to hit.
D-Rod.
The Rockies trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Loperfido settles under it. And that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Rockies 4 and the Astros 1. Bottom of the 4th, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Yainer Diaz.
Ripped on the ground to second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Astros.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Joey Loperfido.
Chop to third. Whips it to first.
You're out.
Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Allen up next for the Astros. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. It's the Rockies 4 and the Astros 1. Back here in Houston, we go to the top of the 5th. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Loperfido moving under this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Colorado, catcher Hunter Goodman.
No.
In the air, right field. Smith should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies.
No. Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out towards right center field. Loperfido has a beat on it and makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews. Missed with a changeup. Ball one.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Lined into right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Astros. Designated hitter.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. 1 for 2. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel to the...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Just missed. Correa off of first with 2 away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Right side. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Astros.
Big spot late in this one. And here's Christian Walker. Line drive, base hit. Correa on his horse and coming home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swings and he breaks his bat. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game. So let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the
Astros,
bullpen, Angel De Los
number
Santos.
65.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the first baseman.
Hey.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Up the middle, Paredes. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Tovar in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Up next for Colorado, second
So,
baseman,
man aboard,
Willie
Willie
Castro.
Castro, the next to hit.
Hey.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. And he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ball game.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the 2nd. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
On the ground to short, could be 2. The turn by Paredes at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for Colorado,
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Laser, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
First and second, 2 outs. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. He makes the grab, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the sixth. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ground ball left side. One away, bottom of the sixth. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
That one ripped left field. That's going back. Back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in.
The shortstop.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got it. That's the third out. Nothing doing there for Houston, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching.
Ryan King takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
In the dirt, ball one.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Got him. Now one away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Activity in the Houston bullpen. Ryan Weiss, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Blue ball warming up as well. One, two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ball.
Johnston at the plate now. That's ball one.
That's a strike.
Johnston thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still two challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And another ball. Splits the plate. That's strike one. This one in the air. Allen settles underneath it. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're
Colorado.
back in a new pitcher here to
Number
start the bottom of the
83,
seventh. Brennan Bernardino.
Leading off for the Astros, left fielder Bryce Matthews.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Julien under this one. And a quick out, number one.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Up next
Had pretty
for the
good timing on it.
Astros.
Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Carlos Correa.
Oh, he
Ball,
doesn't
no.
get the call. Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget preparing to come on if needed. Mejia also throwing.
Ball two.
And another ball. The Astros trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's the automatic. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And that skips into dirt. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Astros.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Juan
Colorado.
Mejia taking
Number
over on the
47.
mound. He
Juan
has a
Mejia.
great slider with tons of movement. And now it's Christian Walker. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 2-run shot for the Astros this inning. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back here in Houston, leading off, number 7.
First baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Steven Okert, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Roa, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the 1-0.
Hook one.
Right through there for a strike. Into center. Brings it in. 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey.
That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Gone into the Crawford boxes. A home run. A solo shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
1 down. Willie Castro now at the plate.
Ball inside.
The 1-0. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. The 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Two. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Brian King won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
The new pitcher in the game, A.J. Blueball.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air to left center, Matthews on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Cam Smith getting ready to hit.
That's a
The
ball.
Rockies have some action in the pen. Jimmy Herget up and throwing. The 1-0. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
On the ground to
That's
third.
foul ball.
And foul ball. The 2-1. And he swings through that one. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Fly ball down the line. Beck towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The Astros down by a pair here the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away now.
Up next for the Astros.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Juan Mejia done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
New
Colorado,
pitcher in the game for the
number
Rockies,
44.
Jimmy Herget.
Well, the
Herget.
best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Joey Loperfido will hit next. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Ball.
Loperfido, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar. They get the force, and the inning is over. So the Astros lead 1. They trail it here 6-4. Back here in Houston, we go to the 9th. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss there. Blue ball. 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022.
No. That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Next one is off the play. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ball 1.
On a line out towards center. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Way out front for strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on. Foul tip, and he hangs on for strike 3. Rockies are down quietly. They're up 6-4.
Now pitching for
Victor Vodnik on to try and close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
Leading off for the Astros, left fielder, Bryce Matthews.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
strike
Too
one.
high.
One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. One out, bottom of the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Yordan Alvarez, the next to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. That one missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him. Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Late with the swing there. Two on the way. And that one is inside. Isaac Paredes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side, but it kicks foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And just one out remaining for Houston.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
And that is out of play. They're down to their final strike. The Rockies trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. In the air to left center. Moniak gets there. He's under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Spencer Arrighetti. What do we need to know here?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That one misses. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one in the air, center field. Loperfido under it. Out. Number 2.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Troy Johnston.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
And
Ball
that
one.
skips into dirt.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
There's a swing and a drive.
That's
and
foul.
it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rockies 1, the Astros coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jose Quintana. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's Carlos Correa. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Correa checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. Fought off foul.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, designated hitter.
Now we check out the Astros lineup.
Alvarez.
Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
One gone, runner at first. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes.
Hey.
Alvarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball. Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Outside corner, there's a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Houston. They're down 1-0. New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, number 7.
Ball, no.
Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. And it stays fair. So a man on base to start the inning.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
That one to first. Walker over to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
This is Willie Castro.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Cam Smith.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting sixth, catcher, Yana. Yes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Smith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul. Tap foul at the plate. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And next to hit for Houston, Joey Loperfido. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
To third. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and that loads the bases.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
And that one fouled off. All loaded up, bottom half of inning number 2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make...
On the ground right side, Castro sends it to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Here's the left fielder, Bryce Matthews. Golden opportunity right here.
No.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Fouls away the first offering. Two on, one out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Very costly error in the outfield on that one. 2 runs come across, so that's just a tough one to swallow. You know, some errors you can get bailed out by your pitcher if he's able to work around it, but not here. The damage is already done.
Ball, no.
Still only one out here in the inning.
Hey.
Man at second.
Ball.
That one just missing inside. And the count's full. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, one out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Walked his first time. Hard liner. And he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 2 outs. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1. Back here in Houston, on to the third inning. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. There's a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And now 1 and 2. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that drops in for a strike. Oh, 1 now. That one in there across the letters.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Swings, and this one's flared. That's a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Edouard Julien getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Quick toss to first. Beck dives back in safely. Swing and a foul out of play. Beck leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man on second, 2 down. Inside, almost got him. Two now. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Hunter Goodman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Colorado. Score holds. It's 3-1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. The 2-2. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Two now. Hard ground ball, base knock. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
The 0-1. Here's a high chopper. To Tovar. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Astros, catcher, Yainer.
One out man at first. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
Man at second. This to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So the Astros lead one as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Houston, now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. To the right side. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. In the air, left field. Matthews under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman, TJ Rumfield.
And now the first baseman, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Right.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Allen.
Nick Allen.
Foul ball there. Ripped to right. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ball.
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Juan Mejia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Agnos getting loose as well. The 1-0.
No, down.
That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Line and a base hit into right. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Astros.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now Correa up to hit. Correa in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Now the 0-1. That's to third. Oh, great stop from his backside. There's one.
Yes, you're out.
One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. Swinging a foul straight back.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball two.
Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now he's challenging the called strike, and it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Out towards right center field. Smith on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jake McCarthy.
Now here is Jake McCarthy. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
No.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball.
And he drops it down the third baseline. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball two.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Astros leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just
outside,
missing there. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
outside. And it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Juan Mejia.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. He's 0 for 1.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Throws across the diamond. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Astros, second baseman, Isaac Paredes.
He rides.
In the air, right field. Beck gets under it, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Baseman, Christian.
And now Christian Walker.
Put together a great at-bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying, and it is out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
No.
The 1-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Off the mark there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground. And that's a fair ball.
Up next for the Astros.
Runner at first with 2 away. So next up for Houston, Yainer Diaz. 1 for 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Fastball for a strike. Quick move to first. Throws it away. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 4 and the Rockies 1.
Inside.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Correa takes it in for the out. 1 down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
High fly ball, right field. Smith under it. And there are 2 down. Goodman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that chance handled. That ends the frame. So they make short work of them there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Astros 4 and the Rockies 1. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Yo 1.
Ball.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Tosses to first.
Out of there.
A great play deep in the hole. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Ball to strike. The pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Towards first, into the outfield, base hit, and a man aboard. Nick Allen digs in now.
That's a strike.
Ground ball, could be two. They get one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Rockies 1. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Got him swinging. One out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 7 up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And that one in the air center field. 2 down.
Ball 1. Ball, no.
The Rockies trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering way off the plate. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Castro in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. On the ground to the left.
Ball.
And foul ball. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And now the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Astros 4 and the Rockies 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
On the ground to second, might be two. To Tovar. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Alvarez, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Hey.
And 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Goes down looking. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Rockies 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Ball one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. See you later. Outside low. Ball one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball three.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
And now 3-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the eighth. Lifted in the air down the left side. And there's one down. In the air, right field. And there's two away. Goodman
Ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 4 and the Rockies 2.
Outside.
Left field. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
one.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that's
Ball,
downstairs. No. And it's 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Castro for 1. Double play.
No,
that was some defensive wizardry.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman. And a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those 2.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. 1 for 3. Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Struck him out swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Through 8 full, Astros lead this one 5-2. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge. Abreu, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Just
ball.
Missed. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. And there's the automatic.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
The Astros trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A little bit low. Full count now. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 2 down. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.